enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order,
scoop to perfection goodness.
more like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order,
Scoop to perfection goodness.
more like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Hartselle Arena for this matchup between Pensacola State College and Northwest Florida State College. Aubrey Elmore here with you on the call. Jamie Settle back in the booth as we get ready for this top 25 matchup, as the Raiders are coming in at number 2 in the country, and also the Pirates are number 20 in the country as we stand for the national anthem. And now we're going to look at the starting 5 for both of these teams. First look at the visitor Raiders. Northwest Florida State Raiders, as we are looking first at the 6'1" sophomore from Houston, Texas, number 1, Allison Ferguson. With the 5'6" sophomore guard from Memphis, Tennessee, number 2, Thea Scott. With the 5'8" sophomore guard, number 5, Micaiah Chase. We have the 6' sophomore from Magnolia, Arkansas, number 11, Caleb McBride. We'll have the 6'2" redshirt sophomore from Cincinnati, Ohio, number 24, Deborah Davenport. And that is the starting 5 for the Northwest Florida Raiders. Now for your Pensacola State College Pirates. Things off as the 5'7" sophomore guard from Trussville, Alabama, number 1, Audrey Benson. With the 5'6" sophomore from Crestview, Florida, number 3, Kataya Casey. 5'11" sophomore from Dallas, Texas, number 11, Jada McDonald. We have the 5'9" freshman from Brunswick, Georgia, number 12, Akila Bryan. Finish things off for the Pirates is the 5'7" freshman from Orlando, Florida, number 23, Kalea Kemp. Looking at the records for both of these teams, the Raiders come into today's game 17-0. So undefeated in conference play, of course, while the Pirates are 15-5 and looking for their first win in conference play. They played their last game on the 15th at Tallahassee State College and lost that one 62-48. Well, the game before that, they were at home against Chipola. Lost that one 65-56. Pirates today coming out in the all-white uniforms with the blue number. For the Raiders of Northwest Florida State, they are in the all-black uniforms with the red numbers as we get ready and tip-off, and we are underway here at Hartsell Arena. Northwest Florida State and Pensacola State College. A top 25 matchup. Both of these teams, as Scott has the ball on the outside for Northwest. Work it off on the inside into the paint for the quick shot, able to get the offensive rebound. And the bucket and the foul to get things started for the Raiders. Case Chase is able to make that one. She'll head to the free throw line for one more. Kaya Chase able to make that one 3-0 on the early lead for the Raiders. Pirates with the basketball up the floor. Kaya Casey for the three. It's out of play as we welcome in our WSRE Connect audience. Broadcast between Pensacola State College and also Northwest Florida State. Raiders have the lead 5-0 to start here. Audrey Benson taking mid-range as she takes the jumper and makes that one. And is able to get the Pirates on the board for their first 2 points in the first quarter of play. Northwest with the basketball as they have it on the perimeter. Swinging around on the outside as they hand it off down low. That one falls out of play. Last touched off of number 11, Jada McDonald. Northwest will keep the basketball and also have a quick substitution as checking into the game is number 0, Cameron Corcoran. 5-2 early start here. And Pensacola, Florida. A lot of basketball on today. So happy you're tuning in here for this top 25 matchup. Pass on the inside. Quick takeaway for the Pirates. Kemp has it on the other side. Pass back. That one's hit out of play. North Pirates basketball from the baseline. Pensacola 2-0-2 in conference play. For their first win. Quick throw in to Audrey Benson. Benson tries to pass it on the outside. Pirates move to their half-court set as they to the right through Kataya Casey. Pirates moving it around. The three-pointer's up and through. Knocking that one down, Kalea Kemp. Pirates tie it up 5-5. Here early on in the first quarter of play. 8:15 remaining. Quick turnover off the bad pass. The 24th for Davenport, throwing that one out of play. Pirates with the basketball once again as they penetrate on the inside and draw the foul. Heading to the free throw line for 2 is number 12, Akila Bryan. Deborah Davenport will be called on the foul. Be her first, and Akila Bryan will head to the free throw line for 2 for the Pirates. Way off on the first. Bryan shooting 43%. Free throw line this year. Takes her second, is able to knock it down. Has 4 points. This is a 6-5 game. Working up the floor, that one's hit out of play. Another forced turnover for the Pirates, playing great defense out of the gate. Northwest making some mistakes on offense. Pirates with the lead 6-5 with 7:57 left to go in the first. Taya Casey, it's her own rebound, passes it on the outside, knocking it down. It's number 1, Audrey Benson. 5 points for Audrey Benson in this game. 9-5 lead for Pensacola State College. Heading into the lane is number 2, Aya Scott. Make her first 2 points in this 1-9-7 game. Excellent shot there for Audrey Benson. Once again, knocking it down. 11-7. Northwest with the basketball as they try to work it off on the inside into the paint. The quick jumpers up and through for number 1, Allison Ferguson. She's able to get on the board. 11-9. Close start, back and forth for both of these teams. Taya Casey heading on the inside. She looks around and passes it out. Benson back down low as that one is hit out of play. Last touched by Benson, so it'll be Raiders basketball with 6:43 remaining. Quick substitution for the Pirates. Cameron Berry will check into the game for Akila Bryant. Pirates with a full court press. Tight on defense, Kataya Casey. And Ferguson is it off on the right side. Work it back as they have it off down low. Foul on the floor. And they will blow the whistle on number 1, Audrey Benson. That's going to be her first and team second. Raiders ball on the baseline. As they work this one back in play. Tight man-to-man defense played by the Pirates. One kicked off the foot of number 3, Kataya Casey. Back and forth start, 11-9. Pensacola State able to get some threes to fall. It's to Audrey Benson, also to Leah Kemp as well. The early portions of this game. Listen, Ferguson. It off as she hands it on the inside and able to make that one. Aya Scott. Pirates with the basketball once again. Aya Scott, 12.1 points per game. She's second on the Raiders in scoring this year. Pensacola State with the basketball. The quick floater is up, hits the back of the rim, able to fight for it on the rebound is number 11, Jada McDonald. It's tipped around, McDonald going for it again. The foul is called. Tell you, got to like the effort though. Talia Kemp missing the first shot, able to get her own rebound. McDonald right there trying to fight for it, was called over it back. That's going to be Jada McDonald as Kataya Casey will walk off the floor. And Nana Kabui will check into the game. Jada Andame is also going to check in as well for the Raiders. 11-11 game. 5:17 remaining here in the first quarter of play. Raiders able to work it underneath and able to knock down one down is Deborah Davenport. She's able to get on the board. First 2 points of the game here. Raiders take the lead 13-11. Travel is called. Raiders basketball once again with 4:59 remaining. to 11. Raiders basketball on the right side as that one is hit off the foot. Number 13, Cameron Berry. again, Raiders basketball from the baseline. Pirates playing tight on defense. Have it on the outside, working it back on the perimeter. 3-pointers up and no good. Rebounded by Kemp for the Pirates. Play Kemp up the floor once again. Pensacola State on the right elbow. Kemp working it off down low to McDonald. Lead the Pirates in scoring this year. 14.6 points per game. And we're going to hit a timeout. 13-11, the Raiders have the lead. You're watching live on the Pensacola State College Pirate Network and also WSRE Connect. 23.5. We'll be right back right after the break. to 11. Northwest Florida with the lead with 4:21 remaining here in the first. Pensacola State with the basketball from the baseline as they throw it in. Cameron Berry able to pick it up and passes it on the left side. McDonald down low, called with the travel. Another turnover for PSC. And Raiders with the basketball. (13-11). Pirates playing great defense in the early part of this game. They got to find it once again. They're playing 2-3 zone. A travel's called. Davia Scott called on the travel, the sophomore from Memphis, Tennessee. As Philea Kemp jocked this one up the floor. Nautica Bowie on the left side. Pirates working through. Passing it back out on the perimeter. The quick shot from Audrey Benson's up and through on the mid-range jumper. Audrey Benson with a big first quarter of play here for the Pirates. Ties the game right back up. Northwest trying to answer back. Ball gets tipped around. On the rebound is the Raiders. That one falls out of play. Last touched off of number 5, Nautica Bowie. The officials are going to say it's going to remain Raider basketball with 15 on the shot clock. 3:20 left to go on the game clock. Jumper is up and rebounded by Northwest Florida State. Pirates got to fight hard on the boards. Aya Davis, who just checked into the game, able to bring that one through. Philea Kemp on the inside, takes it herself and just kicks it right off her foot. That one falls out of play. Score remains tied. Teams trying to get something going. 2-3 zone played by Pensacola State. Just looking for some room on the perimeter. It's tipped around as they move it left for the three. It's off the rim, rebounded. Northwest once again. The Dia Davis called on the foul, and heading to the free throw line is Micaiah Chase. She'll at the line for two. Chase is leading the team for Northwest Florida with 12.4 points per game. Free throw percentage of 72% on the year. Now it's an opportunity for two at the line. Missed the second and on the rebound. Pirates are able to pick it up. 14-13 game. Audrey Benson on the right elbow. Works it back left. Monica Bowie on the right side. 10 on the shot clock. Pirates into the paint. And they are going to call the charge. Actually, they're going to change it over. They're going to call it on the Nevaeh Scott. Foot must have barely hit the line. And I'll tell you, the official made the signal like they were going to call the charge, but it was a block. So Pirates ball once again, we'll take it. Leah Kemp. Brenner works it down to Mariah Miller, who gets fouled. Miller will head to the free throw line for an opportunity at two. The 5'11" freshman from Atlanta, Georgia. Take two at the line. The first one's up and through. She's able to get on the board for her first points of the day. Looking at Mariah Miller's season, 4.4 points per game for the Pirates. Only averaging around 9 minutes per game, though. 15-14, Pirates back on the lead. Keep mentioning this back and forth, and that is just the truth. Quick mid-range jumper from the corner. Here is able to knock that one down for Northwest. 16-15 once again. Northwest with the lead. Raiders with the basketball. They run it up the floor. They'll take this one on the perimeter. They work this one off down low. The foul is called. Heading back to the line for two. Micaiah Chase. Jada McDonald is called for her second foul. Dia Davis will check back into the game. Kataya Casey checking in as well. Pirates have to get Jada McDonald going. The team is scoring this year with 14.6 points per game, and also the Pirates are rebounding as well with 9.9. 17-15, and make that 18-15 after the made free throw. A minute 25 remaining. Pensacola State on the perimeter. As it left, works it left. Block at the rim. And the travel is called on number one, Allison Ferguson. And I tell you, these officials are quick calling the travel in this one. Really keeping an eye on it. Actually, we've seen in the past with these Panhandle Conference games, they'll go either way. Officials are on top of it today. Kataya Casey, offensive board. Whistle is blown. They're going to call a foul. That will be on Cameron Corcoran, freshman from Miami, Florida. That will be her first. and team's fourth here in the first with a minute remaining. Pirates whiff the basketball as they hand it out on the perimeter. Taya Casey passing it right, top of the key. 9 on the shot clock. It's a fight for it on the floor. It will be a jump ball, and it will stay Pirates basketball. Hard defense played by the Raiders on this possession. Nana Kabui will throw this one in from the side, 18-15. Raiders have the lead in this back and forth game. So in this top 25 game, as the hard foul is called, Kataya Casey hitting the floor. There's a hard foul. That'll be called on 23. Jade Adenemi, sophomore from Orleans, France. Ty Casey will head to the free throw line for two in a penalty situation. This is the first at the line. Casey averaging 10 points per game. There are 4 Pirates in the double digits on the year. Jenna McDonald, Audrey Benson play at camp, and also Kataya Casey as well, as she is able to knock down her second. It's 18-16. 34 seconds remaining here in the first quarter of play. It's able to take that one away as they pick it up. Kataya Casey will head past half court. And slow things down. No shot clock. 15 on the game clock. Mariah Miller is on the right side. Passes it off left. Audrey Benson with the floater on the inside. Gives the Pirates 2 more. What a first quarter of play for Audrey Benson. Actually able to answer back quickly in transition as Northwest, as time expires. It's 20-18. The Raiders have the lead. You're watching live on the Pensacola State College Pirate Network and also on WSRE Connect 23.5. We'll be right back.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
20-18 game. Northwest with the lead, the number 2 team in the country. Here in Hartselle Arena, playing against the number 20 team in the country, Pensacola State College. Pirates keeping it close early against the undefeated Raiders. Pensacola State playing hard. Audrey Benson with the big first half. She has 10 points first half of play. Mariah Miller, basketball on the outside. Pirates force the quick turnover. Nana Kabui heading on the inside. Hands it right back out. 10 on the shot clock. And Davis trying to work through the traffic. 3 seconds is called in the lane. Bad mistake for the Pirates, giving the ball away. PSC needs another quick start here in the second quarter of play. Northwest with the ball movement as they work it around and hand it off left. Travel is called. Kayla McBride called with the travel. Kyla McBride, 22-18 game. Almost a minute into the second quarter of play. Nana Kabui on the left side hands it off to Audrey Benson. Pirates pass it across court. Has it on the left side. Get off and in. Nadia Davis getting it stripped away, and transition goes to Raiders. 0, Cameron Corpian trying to pass it. Nana Kabui trying to jump the passing lane to tip it away. Raiders able to recover it. Off the double team. Tight defense play by the Pirates. Bowie in transition. It's it off Kataya Casey for 3. It's off the back of the rim. Rebounded by number 1, Allison Ferguson. Sophomore for the Raiders on the rebound. 20-18 game. Score remains. No scoring so far here. Will that change here? Yes, it will. As the bucket and foul will count. Behind the three-point line. Able to make that one, Skylar McBride.
After the shot, foul on number 32, Nadia Davis. So the three-point basket will count.
Quick substitution for both of these teams. 23 is going to check back into the game. Talia Kemp. So checking in as well as Keila Bryan is heading off the floor. It's Audrey Benson, also Kataya Casey as well. Pensacola State. Quick discussion back and forth on whether there should be one more shot at the line. I believe there should be. So they're going to change it and actually call it on the floor. So they're going to have to change. They're going to have to change the score here if it was on the floor. Unless it was after shot was made, and we'll see what they decide to do. So he's 23-18, and they're going ahead and throw it in from the side. Pirates on the quick takeaway as the foul. Ryan Miller will head to the line for 2. And I know that for a fact. Definitely a strange call on the other side. 2 shots at the line for Miller. Back at the line for her second time tonight. This is her 3rd free throw here, and looking for her 4th. Gets tipped around and is rebounded by the Raiders of Northwest Florida. 23-18. West gets it stripped away. Pirates in transition. They work it up the floor. Miller once again off the layup as she misses at the rim. Back in transition. Northwest takes it by themselves. Another missed layup. This layups on both sides on both possessions. Foul on the floor. Officials making sure to make that one as clear as possible. Nia Davis is called on the foul. Audrey Benson back into the game for the Pirates. It'll be Northwest ball on the baseline. Six on the shot clock for the Raiders. By herself on the inside, number 23, Zaid Anabe, as she's able to make that one out. Timeout Pirates as they are looking for some scoring here in the second quarter of play. 25-18. We'll be right back right after the break.
Report, Pensacola State Athletics.
Battle between two top 25s here. 25-18, Northwest Florida State coming into today's game. Number 2 in the country, while the Pirates of Pensacola State College, number 20. You see with the basketball. Game 1 here. We have the women's game. Starting around 2 p.m. today. Kind of at 4, we'll have the men's game between both of these teams. He's heading to the rim, getting hacked, no fouls called. Northwest quickly over on the left side. The quick shot's up and good by number 11, Kyla McBride. 5 points for McBride in this game. Miller trying to answer back, not able to knock it down. Pirates cold from the field here in the second quarter of play. They have made 0 shots here in the second so far. Said at the beginning of the second quarter, the key for the Pirates, they've got to have some hot starts at the beginning of each quarter. They're cold here. Had a quick start back in the first. Shots up and no good. Able to tip that one back on the outside. Northwest dominating the boards. That one falls out of play. Last touch by number 20, Ryan Miller. The Raiders have it from the baseline, and they're going to throw this one in, and the foul is called right before the shot. They will call it on number 23, Talia Kemp, freshman from Orlando, Florida. That will be her first and team's third of the quarter. So 27-18. Was able to drive in on the inside. Pirates able to steal it away. Cameron Berry. Gets it off to Kemp. Keila Bryan over on the right elbow. Pirates looking for their first basket here in the second quarter of play. Step back 3 for Audrey Benson. Hits it off the side of the rim. Pirates back on defense, and the rebound for the Raiders. Trap in on the inside. The offensive board taken by number 23, Jade Adame, who's big game on the boards and is fouled. Will head to the free throw line for 2. Jada McDonald checking back into the game. Also Nautica Bowie as well. Cameron Berry will step off the floor. Also Mariah Miller. Northwest Florida can also bring in a sub as well here after this free throw. Knock that one down. With an opportunity at one more. This is that one. Bowie taking on the rebound, and Pirates in transition as they pass it off right. Leah Kemp hands it off to Keila Bryan. Pirates on the perimeter, 5:05 remaining as Jada McDonald has it off down low, working through the traffic, and is drawn a foul. Head to the free throw line for 2. Jada McDonald, 14.6 points per game, and is leading the Pirates in scoring. Pirate returner and sophomore from Dallas, Texas. McDonald shooting 57% from the free throw line this year. Hits it off the front of the rim. Pirates really struggling here in the second quarter of play. chance at one more at the line. She's able to make that one.
Let's go Pirates. Checking in for the Pirates, number 2, Tamaya Hutchison.
Tamaya Hutchison checking in for the first time today. And off the floor once again is number 1, Audrey Benson. Pirates bring the full court pressure. Here's the trap up the floor at half court, and the timeout is called by the Raiders of Northwest Florida. And we are going to take a timeout as well. We'll be right back right after the break. Northwest Florida with the basketball out of the quick timeout. That one falls out of play. It will be Pirates ball. PSC. It's 1 point here in the second quarter of play. It falls out of play, last touched off of PSC. Raiders ball once again. (28-19). 4:34. Getting in the second quarter of play. Pirates have to shift the momentum. These last 4:34 remaining. Tight man-to-man defense on the perimeter. And this one off and work it off down low. Quick shot on the outside from 3. Rebounded by Pensacola State. Kabui from the long 2. Able to make that one. She's taking one more step. She probably could have got a 3 there. Pirates will take it 28-21. Falls on the floor. That one will fall out of play. Northwest Florida basketball. Kabui was fighting for it. 23 checks into the game. Northwest Florida running off the floor is Allison Ferguson. Would have been checking back in. Pirates back on defense. Raiders with the ball on the perimeter. 10 on the shot clock. Playing tight defense. The 3 is up, no good. Rebounded by Northwest. And on the inside and taking the quick shot is number 5, Kaya Chase. 5 points in this game for her. McBride and Chase leading the scoring for Northwest. 30-21. Nana Kabui back on the inside. Quick shot at the rim. It's way off. 3 minutes remaining until the half. Pirates able to strip it away and in transition. Taking it herself is number 23, Talia Kemp. Job in transition, able to make that layup. 7-point game, 30-23. 2:35. Until the half, and answering right back is Chase. 7 points in the game, Micaiah Chase. Answering back, number 2 is Tamaya Hutchison, who's able to get her first 3 points on the board, and a hard foul. Trying to fight for it is number 12, Akila Bryan. It's the physical game for both of these teams, as Mariah Miller will check back in. Nana Kabui will step off the floor. Kyla McBride back at the line for 2. McBride averaging 7.9 points per game. Almost has that total here. Now with 6 points. Shooting 72% at the line. Chance for one more. Is able to make that one. 34-26. With 2:15 remaining until the half. It's on the perimeter, and the quick foul is called. And they're going to call the offensive foul. And on the illegal screen on number 23. Talia Kemp. That is going to be her second. And team's 5th. 7 fouls so far in the second quarter of play for both of these teams. 5 of them on the Pirates. The foul is called, and the illegal screen is going to be on number 0, Cameron Corcoran. So Pirates will take the basketball. Back-to-back possessions. We've had illegal screens called. Officials keeping a close eye on these offensive fouls. We'll see quite a few travels called here in the first half, and also illegal screens as well. Leah Kemp tight on defense. Northwest able to throw this one up behind the three-point line. Mariah Miller, great defense, and the ball stripped away. Moore, that one's up and through for the Raiders. Kyla McBride once again with the points, and answering back is Jay McDonald. Not wasting any time. 3 points in this game for Jada McDonald. 1:10 left to go. Northwest throwing it back to the top for the 3. They knock it through. Kyla McBride once again. Big first half for her. 10 points in this game for Kyla McBride. 40 seconds remaining until the half. Kemp looking for the screen from McDonald. Works through the contact. The foul is called, and it will be on number 2, Nevaeh Scott. It's going to be her second. The Pirates will throw this one in from the side, and the shot clock will reset to 20 seconds. With 35 seconds remaining. In the first half of play, Pirates took them a while to get the scoring going here in the second quarter. Start scoring until about the halfway point. Second quarter, 13 seconds on the shot clock, 25 on the game. Talia Kemp back to the top of the key, looks for the screen. Through the contact, 2 on the shot clock, takes the mid-range jumper. That one's going to be off and be a shot clock violation with 12.7 seconds remaining. Northwest with an opportunity to put some points on the board. We'll see what the Pirates roll out here on defense. It should be the final possession of this half. playing tight. Man-to-man defense. Second remaining, they're going to throw that one up, and it hits off the backboard. So we hit halftime, 39-28. Raiders with the lead. We'll be right back right after the break.
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
Back live here at Hartselle Arena as it's 39-28. Raiders with the lead. Pirates with a slow start in the second. Themselves into a hole here. See what they can do with the ball first. Drew Benson with the basketball to get things started for the Pirates. And quick jumper is up and no good. And on the rebound, Northwest Florida. Basketball, she has it on the left side and hands this one off for the quick jumper that's up and through. Knock that one down is Allison Ferguson. Quick 2 points there, 41-28. Clay Kemp heading towards the basket. Rebound, and that one is flying out of play. Pirates basketball. 41-28. Quick start, not even a minute in to the second half matchup. Pirates for the baseline as they throw this one in. That one is hit out of play. Again, Pensacola State from the baseline. Kevin works this one in. 6 on the shot clock. And on the inside, Talia Kemp tries to take the shot and is fouled. And she will head to the line for 2.
Her first, team's first in the third quarter. And the line shooting 2, Talia Kemp.
Slay Kemp for the Pirates, averaging 10.1 points per game. Averaging 76.7% from the free throw line. The chance at one more at the Lions, able to knock that one down. 41-31, or 41-30 rather, as an 11-point game. Pirates bringing the full court trap. The floor on the Raiders. There's basketball as they walk this one up. Jada McDonald is able to catch it off the rebound. Talia Kemp up the floor. She has the basketball as they work through the screen and left. 2-3 zone is played. They have it off on the inside. A turnaround jumpers up and through. Able to make that one is number 11, Jada McDonald. To get her going here in the second half, had a slow first half. As quickly as number 24. Deborah Davenport's able to knock that one through. 43-32, 8-19. Remaining in the third quarter of play. Pirates with the basketball as they have it in the right corner. Talia Kemp off the inside, gets it stolen away. Raiders in transition. They hand it off underneath and pass it right back out. Jumper on the inside, number 11. McBride is able to make that one. Down for two more is 45-32. Donald off on the inside. The foul is called. And it will be called on number 1. Allison Ferguson. That's going to be her third and team second. Quick substitution for Northwest. Number 11 will check off the floor. Colin McBride. Stepping into the game is Cameron Corcoran. So 23 checking in. Jade Ottomine as well for number 1, Allison Ferguson. Pirates with the basketball from the baseline. Nautica Bowie hands this one back out. Will stay trying to hand this one off underneath. Jada McDonald is fouled. And will head to the line for 2. And on the foul is number 2, Nevaeh Scott. Ferguson checking right back into the game. Well, he stayed off the floor for probably 30 seconds. Check back in. The first is up and through for McDonald. With a chance at one more at the line. It's off the backboard. It is made 45-34. Raiders with the basketball on the left side as they hand this one back off and left. Puts it off down low. Pass this one right back out as they head into the lane and try to draw the charge. Katia Casey, but the block is called. Casey, you'll see her draw at least 2 or 3 charges per game. Looking for her first here today, but didn't have the feet set. It was called for the block. So heading to the free throw line for 2 is Cameron Corcoran. First one is up and through. An opportunity at her second. And she's able to make that one. Second is good. 47-34. Pirates trying to work this one off down low. Foul is called on the floor. That one's going to be called on number 24. Pirates back on the baseline. Raiders able to work them back into play. It's number 23. check back into the game. Jade Onamine. They steal the ball away. The Raiders in transition up the floor, and the foul on Kataya Casey. Hard foul. That will be her second and team's second. Micaiah Chase will head to the line for two. Is able to make the second. Pirates ball. Raiders extending the lead 49-34. Game one today. We'll have the men's game right after this, starting approximately at 4 p.m. That one is hit out of play. Pirates ball from the side. They're going to work this one right back into the play, Kataya Casey. Set off on the left side. The quick three-pointer is up and rebounded. Jada McDonald. Down low to Keela Bryan. It's through the contact. The foul on the floor. It's going to be called on Keela Bryan, the offensive foul. It's going to be her third and team's third. 7 fouls so far called here in the third quarter of play. 4 on the Raiders, 3 on the Pirates. Pirates on the press. Nevaeh Scott. This one up the floor, working through the contact. Man-to-man defense is played. They head off into the lane. That one is tipped around. No good. Rebounded. Number 1. Allison Ferguson. 51-34. 5:50 left to go. Nanika Bowie. This one up the floor. Jada McDonald back in on the inside. Passes this one right back out. It gets tipped around. Ball on the floor. Kataya Casey laying out for it, and it will be a jump ball. And the possession arrow will go towards the Raiders. And a timeout is called by Pensacola State College. And we're going to take a quick timeout as well. We'll be right back right after the break. (51-34), 5:28. And here in the third quarter of play. Raiders basketball. Gets it off on the right side. And Nadekabui able to jump the passing lane. Gets the steal. Pirates up the floor. Hands it off to Mariah Miller off the long pass. That one's out of play. Last touched off of the Raiders. It'll be Pirates ball from the baseline. 51-34. 5-11. Inning in the third. Into Talia Kemp, who will take it into the lane, and the block is called. She'll head to the free throw line for two. Called on the foul is number 0, Cameron Corcoran, the freshman from Miami, Florida. Line shooting 2 is Talia Kemp. Kemp's able to make that one up and through. There's a chance one more at the line. She's able to make that one. Raiders up the floor. Taking across half court. Through the double team and down low. Raiders head into the paint and they get it stripped away. Double dribble called. Raiders ball. I tell you, they're laughing because Talia Kemp does not like the call at all. That is the call on the floor. So Raiders basketball again as they take the long range three. Get the offensive board and the travel on Caleb McBride, and it will be Pirates ball. As we have hit is the media timeout, 51-36. You're watching live on the Pensacola State College Pirate Network and also on WSRE Connect, channel 23.5. We'll be right back right after the break.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
Back live, 51-36. Raiders with the lead. Pirates with the basketball as they work it around on the outside. Off on the inside as Jada McDonald is fouled. We'll head to the free throw line for two. McDonald leading the Pirates in scoring so far on the year as she misses the first at the line. She's 14.6 points per game. Chance for one more here. It's the Northwest Florida State Raiders, who's number 2 in the country. So undefeated on this season. Raiders with the basketball as they bring it up the floor. Have it on the perimeter. That was hit out of play. Last touched off of Talia Kemp. Remain Raiders basketball with 4:15 remaining. 16 on the shot clock. Nevaeh Scott will throw this one in as Tamaya Hutchison will check into the game for Audrey Benson. Parks able to work this one into play. Man-to-man defense played by Pensacola State. 5 on the shot clock. Northwest looking for an open shot, able to get it behind the three-point line. Hits off the head of number 2, Tamaya Hutchison. But they are going to say that it is Pirates ball. And last touched off of 11. There's a quick discussion now from these officials. Here we go. And it will be Pirates ball. Bart Walker not liking the call. But it will indeed be Pirates basketball. Tamaya Hutchison. And she works it around. Nautica Bowie. Back to Mariah Miller. Leah Kemp working through the screen from McDonald. Get over. The 8 on the shot clock. Pensacola State with the ball movement. Trying to work through the double team. 3 on the shot clock. Step back. Heads back on the inside. Quick mid-range jumper. Rebounded by Jada McDonald on the inside. And she is fouled. And will head to the free throw line for 2. As Allison Ferguson is called on the foul. Cameron Berry checking back into the game for Pensacola State College. They're behind McDonald. And another one at the line. Pensacola State not making them count at the free throw line. Chance for one more for the sophomore from Dallas, Texas, and she's able to make her second. Third point here in the third quarter of play, is 6 points on the evening. So with the basketball as they have it off on the inside. It's back out for the three-pointer. It's off the rim. Another offensive board. Hutchison fighting for it. Jump ball, and it should be Pirates ball. And it is. Pirates basketball as they will gain possession. Ryan Miller back into the game for Cameron Berry. It is Pirates basketball. Pirates looking to try to regain the momentum they had in the first. Slow start to the second, allowed the Raiders to jump out to this lead. 7 on the shot clock. Pirates looking off on the inside. Miller gets it blocked away. And for Kemp, as it is a shot clock violation. Pirates really struggling, trying to get shots off. Another substitution, Audrey Benson back into the game for Nautica Bowie. Pirates showing full court pressure. Coach Penny talking to the officials about, if I had to guess, Miller's block. She wanted a foul. Hutchison back on defense for Pensacola State College. Pirates in Their defense here playing it soft by the three-point line. And on the floater, able to make that one off the offensive board is number 23, Jade Ottomy. She's able to make that one 53-37. A minute 48 is remaining here in the third. Pirates able to work through the screen, gets it off on the inside, passes it back out. Audrey Benson to the hoop. Work down low, and it will be called a travel on Benson. A Pirate turnover, and it will be Raiders basketball with a minute 28 remaining here in the third. Pirates able to keep up the pressure. Able to take it away, the block right at the rim, Northwest. Throws this one up the floor. Hand it off underneath, and the quick shot at the ribs up and through. Adamane, 6 points here in the second half. 55-37, a minute remaining here in the third. Just passing this one around as they work it back on the outside. Another travel called on Audrey Benson. I said it in the first half, I'll say it again here in the second. These officials not wasting any time on the travel, and I personally didn't see it. Looked like she didn't pick up the pivot foot, but they're saying she did. 55-37 now, Raiders. Trying to extend their lead here in Hartsville Arena, the number 2 team in the country. Playing against the number 20 Pensacola State College Pirates. Bad turnover as they're able to get it away, and the foul is called on Audrey Benson. So heading to the free throw line for 2 is Micaiah Chase. This one's up and through. Here's a chance for one more. At the line as she's able to make that one. 36 seconds on the game clock, 27 on the shot clock. Here in the third quarter of play, 57-37. Pirates way behind. The foul is called and the charge. Pirates just with a bad ending to this third quarter of play. Handing the ball over. Nia Davis is checking into the game for number 12. Keela Bryan. Maya Hutchinson meeting the Raiders at half court. 10 on the game clock. The long range 3 is up. Fighting for the rebound. The offensive board is the Raiders of Northwest Florida as time expires in the third. She's able to knock that one through. And your score is Northwest Florida 59 and Pensacola State College 37. Heading to the fourth quarter of play. We'll be right back after the break.
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
Back out of the break, 59-37. Here at the start of the fourth quarter of play. Pirates with a really bad third. To really fight hard to get back into this one. Northwest, that's it on the inside. The quick shot gets tipped around to Maya Hutchison. On the rebound, Audrey Benson in transition, makes the layup. Audrey Benson opening things up in the fourth with 2 points. Love to see a performance like she had in the first. Put her into the double digits. Ball movement from Northwest Florida State. Quick shot flies out of play. It'll be Pirates ball. Donald's able to throw this one in. Leah Kemp walks this one up the floor. Pirates on the perimeter. On this one is Jada McDonald, works it off down low. And she's able to get on the board here in the fourth. 59-41 Pirates starting off the fourth. Pretty quick. Northwest able to answer back with a 2 of their own. And Talia Kemp looking to slow things down as they pass it off left. Audrey Benson. As McDonald gets it stripped away. Raiders in transition, 2-on-1 as they head to the rim. The foul is called, and heading to the free throw line is number 5, Micaiah Chase. Talia Kemp called with the foul. Chase with another opportunity at the line. 12.4 points per game. Is leading the way for Northwest Florida State this year. The sophomore guard has played and started in all 18 of their games. Right behind her, Thea Scott, 12.1 points per game as she's able to make her second. 63-41, 8 minutes remaining. Time is winding off the board. Pirates got to get something going as Audrey Benson's fouled. Foul be on number 5. And speaking of Micaiah Chase, Micaiah Chase is called once again. It's a shooting foul, so Audrey Benson will take 2 at the line. Pirates struggling in this game, but they do have 4 players in the double digits on the year, who's averaging in the points. It's Shannon McDonald, Audrey Benson, Talia Kim, Kataya Casey. Audrey Benson second on that list, averaging 12.2 points per game, as she's able to make her second. 63-43, 7:53 remaining. Fourth quarter of play, a foul is called. It's going to be on 23, Talia Kemp. That will be her 4th. As Nada Kabui is going to check into the game for her. 7:49. Ending here in game 1. Officials bringing out the towel here late into this game. Cleaning up the floor. But we can continue play. Pirates 0-2 in conference play. Next week they will be on the road. Play at Gulf Coast State. Game's next Saturday. We'll be back home here Wednesday against Tallahassee State College. That game will start at 5:15 for its start time. Be here on the call for that one. Here's up the floor as they work through the contact. That one is hit and will fall out of play. Last touched by, we're saying 24. Deborah Davenport. Big Pirates ball. I mean, from this angle, looked like it hit off a Pirate, but the officials are closer than I am. 63-43. Nautica Bowie left to Hutchison. Nia Davis taking a mid-range jumper. That one is tipped and hit out of play. It will remain Pirates basketball from the baseline. Cameron Berry check back into the game. Nia Davis and Maya Hutchison will throw this one in from the baseline. Long pass is thrown out of play. Bad mistake for Pensacola State. And the turnover. Northwest will take the basketball. Before pressure, bring it from Hutchison. Boy, she is guarding Scott up the floor, double teamed. 15 on the shot clock. Moving it back, three-pointer is up. The foul is called on Cameron Berry, so Kyla McBride will take three at the line. Shot is, it's off the back of the rim. The second is good, and a chance for one more. Clay Kemp looking to check back into the game for the Pirates. She will run in Tamaya Hutchison and also Kataya Casey checking back in as well. For Monica Bowie. You know, it's funny, I was talking to Jamie, our executive producer of the Pirate Network, about Kataya Casey. I was like, it's always great to have a player like her who makes all the nitty-gritty plays. She does a great job at it, not just with scoring, but also taking the charges and showing effort on defense, just like right there, diving after the ball. Tell she gives 100% every time she's out there on the floor. Foul is called once again on the Pirates. It was all called on Talia Kemp. That will be her fifth foul. Nautica Bowie will check into the game, so it was not very long for Talia Kemp. She got fouled out at this one. (65-45). Free throws up and through. 5:47 is remaining. Monica Bowie up the floor for the Pirates. She has it on the left elbow. Takes a few dribbles, hands it off right. Kaya Casey working back to the top of the key. 10 on the shot clock. Jada McDonald off down low. Hands this one back. 3 on the shot clock. Audrey Benson for 3. That one gets denied by Nevaeh Scott. Has it in transition, and that one's hit out of play. Cameron Berry back on transition defense, able to swipe that one away. West Florida able to throw this one in. It's thrown out of play. Pirate ball off the turnover. 66-45. Pensacola State way behind. 5:05 is remaining. Cameron Berry. Ballsy pass it off right. Bowie able to work this one over. Audrey Benson with a pump fake. They hand it down low as McDonald's fouled. And will head to the line for 2 as number 24. Actually, they're going to say it's on number 5. Pointed at 24, but they're going to call it on 5. Machias Chase as we hit the timeout. 66-45. We appreciate you watching live on the Pensacola State College Pirate Network, also on WSRE Connect 23.5. We'll be right back right after the break. Jenna McDonald at the free throw line for 2 for the Pirates. Seen her quite a bit here at the line. This is her first. Jenna McDonald shooting 57%, but she misses both at the line. Offensive board from Kataya Casey. Pirates ball. Casey able to battle for it and gets the offensive rebound as Mariah Miller step off the floor for number 13, Cameron Berry, who checks back into the game. Tamaya Hutchison throws this one in for the Pirates with 4:40 remaining in the game. Quick shot, and it's a hard foul. Number 3, Kataya Casey, she'll head to the line for 2. 75% free throw shooter as Cameron Berry will step off the floor. Miller will check back in for the Pirates. Quite a few substitutions for both of these teams today. Going with the first at the line. Taya Casey, 10 points per game. For the Pirates, scorers who's in the double digits. On the year, Pirates bring a full court trap on defense. Travel's called. Pirates able to force a turnover as Cameron Berry checks back into the game, and Miller will step off the floor. So from the baseline, Katai Casey's going to throw this one in. Drew Benson heading on the inside, and the foul is called. It's a late foul. They're going to call a block. Discussion back and forth. Is it a shooting foul or is it a foul on the floor? And they are saying it is on the floor. Late whistle was blown. Pirates ball once again. From the baseline, PSC will work this one in, gets it stripped away. The Raiders with the basketball as they run it up the floor. .15 on the shot clock, 4:13 is remaining. That one gets tipped around. Hold on to it, Maya Hutchison. Tight defense. Casey trying to play it on the inside. The quick shots up and through by Nevaeh Scott. It's hit out of play. Aggressive play. Ryan Miller will check back into the game for Cameron Berry. Pirates will just look to work this one in from the side. 68-47. Another foul is called, and it will be on number 2, Nevaeh Scott. A lot of fouls here in fourth quarter of play, 9 fouls total. 5 are called on Northwest, 4 on the Pirates. That puts the Pirates in the penalty. A chance to 2 at the line. It's Katai Casey. She misses her first. Here's her second. She's able to knock down her second at the line. Let's bring in the full court trap. Another foul is called, and it is a travel on Northwest. Pirates ball once again with 3:50 left to go in the fourth quarter of play. 68-48. We're just looking to run their offense here. It's Katai Casey. It's on the inside. The foul is called. It's on number 2. Nevaeh Scott. Back to the free throw line. It's Katai Casey. Her second time over 4 possessions. 68-48. Make that 49 for the Pirates. She's able to knock down both. Pensacola State still playing with a lot of intensity on defense. The latter part of this conference matchup. And towards the rim is the Raiders as they're able to make the floater. 70-50, 3:25 to go. Audrey Benson with the basketball. Hands it off right. Katai Casey drives in through the contact. Misses the layup. Here's a Northwest Florida. Back on the inside as they take the quick bunny hop. They're able to make that one. And number 5, Kaya Chase. It's 2 more for her point total. It's 72-52, 44 left to go. Maya Hutchison, step back three. It's off the side of the rim, and that one will fall out of play. Northwest with the basketball. Pirates bringing the full court pressure. Akila Bryan checking into the game for Kataya Casey. 72-50. And then that one off in on the inside and able to make that one. 2:21 remaining. 74-50. Pensacola State losing this one. Another foul is called, and that one's going to be on 20.
Foul number 20.
Naomi Sonato is called, the freshman guard from Seattle, Washington. And Jada McDonald will head back to the line for two. Monica Bowie checking back into the game for Audrey Benson. Shot is missed at the line. Chance for one more. Nadia Davis standing over at the judges' scoring tables. Look at the check-in. She will come into the game for Jada McDonald. Pirates still bringing the full court pressure with 2 minutes left to go. Northwest Florida. Ball in the perimeter. Job able to move this one around. Going off the shot clock. 7 seconds to go as they head back on the inside. That one gets tipped around and falls out of play. And it will be a shot clock violation. Pirates basketball. A minute 30 remaining. Pirate ball. Keila Bryan will just take this one to the rim, and another foul here in the fourth.
Foul number 10. Anita Torres Pereira.
Nita Pereira called on the foul, the guard from Portugal. And it's her first. Pirates able to knock it down. Keila Bryan. Pirates able to strip this one away. Tamea Hutchison passing it on the outside and stripped right back. The Raiders in transition. A foul is called. It is called on Tamea Hutchison. Ton of fouls in this game on both of these teams. Men's game was supposed to start at 4 p.m. It's 3:50 here in Pensacola. Might see a slight delay to that start time. Missed a second. Nadia Davis is taking it on the rebound. Akila Bryan back to the rim through the contact, and a block is called. teams. Penalty situation. 74-53. Keila Bryan misses her first at the line. Pirates really struggling at the free throw line as well. Fight for it. That one will fly out of play and is last touched by Northwest Florida. Iowale is going to check into the game. Shea Iowale into the game. Pirates from the baseline with a minute remaining. Miller at the rim. That one gets hit out of play. 53.3 seconds. Pirates ball as they throw this one in, and it's going to be a jump ball. And it's going to be Raiders ball. Both of these teams still fighting. Less than a minute left. 74-53. Northwest Florida with the lead. Just tuning in, we will have the men's game right after this. .40 seconds left to go. West taking the mid-range jumper. That one is off and able to get the offensive board. As Northwest Florida State, as they're going to hold on this one. Hold on to this one with 10 seconds remaining. 4 on the shot clock. As they're able to get another basket to end it. And that's going to do it here as time expires. 76-53. Northwest Florida will take the win. Continue their undefeated streak while the Pirates go to 0-3 in conference play. We're going to take a quick break, and after the break, we'll have the men's game. We'll be right back.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Hartselle Arena. This matchup between Pensacola State College and the Northwest Florida Raiders. Pirates coming into today 14-6 overall, 2-0 in conference play. Northwest Florida State is 15-3 overall and 1-0 in conference play. As we are getting ready for things to get started, we will see if the national anthem, or if they're going to go ahead and do the starting lineups. And we will head straight into the starting lineups. First, looking at the Northwest Florida Raiders, who's the number 8 team in the country. We also have the 6'7" sophomore guard from California, number 4, Curtis Williams. We have the redshirt freshman guard from Lynn, Massachusetts, number 5, Therese Melo Garcia. We have the forward from Gainesville, Florida, number 10, Josh Hayes. We have the freshman guard from Bloomington, Illinois, number 11, Braylon Roman. 6'7" sophomore, number 14, Nathan Ajoku from Boise, Idaho. And now for the Pirates. Starting things off, it's the sophomore 6'4" guard from Louisville, Kentucky, number 2, Will Vassar. They have the 6'1" redshirt sophomore guard, number 11, Marion Savage. We have the 6'7" sophomore forward from Orlando, Florida, number 12, Isaiah Sutherland. We have the 6'1" sophomore guard from Mount Vernon, New York, number 21, Dylan Cologne. We have the sophomore center from Geneva, Switzerland, number 24, Dimitri Clerc. And of course, head coach Pete Penna getting his team ready to play against Steve DeMayo's team. Pirates today coming out in the all-white uniforms, while the Raiders of Northwest Florida are in the all-black with the red numbers. As both of these teams head to the center of the court, they can get things started here. Dimitri Clerc headed out there with Isaiah Sutherland, Dylan Cologne, Amarion Savage, and Will Vassar. Nathan Ajoku, Braylon Roman, Josh Hayes, Therese Garcia, and Curtis Williams out on the floor for the Raiders of Northwest Florida State, who is the number 8 team in the country. Now, the last time I seen Northwest play, the Pensacola State Thanksgiving Classic. And we are underway here at Hartselle Arena, as that one will fly out of play. And it will be Pirates ball early. We'll start this one from the side. Marion Savage with the basketball. Pirates ball to get things started. Isaiah Sutherland has it and hands it off left. Fight for it is Dylan Cologne. Heads down into the lane. The floater is up and through. Cologne's able to get on the board. Cologne, his first 2 points of this game. Pirates have the lead 2-0. Northwest with the basketball now as they have it on the perimeter. Works it down low off the bunny hop. And the rebound from Isaiah Sutherland. Pirates 2-0 in conference play. Northwest 1-0. Sutherland back for the 3, through the contact, and the rebound as that one falls out of play. Last touched off of number 11, Braylon Roman. Pirates ball from the baseline. Isaiah Sutherland hands it off. As Clark gives the screen for Amarion Savage. Sutherland on the outside. Pirates have 4 on the outside. Will Vassar will work his way through the contact. The turnaround jumper is up, and the rebound by Nathan Ojoku. Raiders with the basketball. Pirates with the lead 2-0 at the start of this game. Excellent defense play down the floor. Off the miss and the rebound. Dylan Colon picks it up, hands it up the floor. Amarion Savage dribbling his way through. Will Vassar hands it out on the outside, and Clark. This one off down low with 2 hands. Dimitri Clark. Welcome to the game. 4-0. Pirates with the lead as Northwest is able to answer right back as Braylon Roman makes the layup. 4-2 game, 17-40. Remaining here in the first half of play. A lot of fans from both sides here today. Join some Saturday afternoon basketball here in the Panhandle Conference. Pensacola State open 3. Amarion Savage misses. Fighting at the boards, Dimitri Clark. Clark's able to get 2 more. Fighting hard on the offensive glass, 6-2. Pirates playing tight defense at the top of the key. Works it off down low. Clark back on defense. Playing tight, a turnaround jumper. Pirates on the rebound. Here's Amarion Savage. Let's slow things down, just hands it off on the right wing. Isaiah Sutherland works it off left. Pirates looking for another screen. Savage back on the inside, passes it back. Vassar for 3. That one goes through. The Pirates are on fire. Vassar knocking down his first 3. 9-2 lead for Pensacola State. Here at the start with 16:20 left to go in the first half of play. Quick jumper off the rims, no good. Dylan Colon on the rebound. Colon taking his time, hands it off to Amarion Savage. Hands it left. Works it off left. Sutherland with a 3 of his own. Hits the back of the rim. That one gets tipped out to the outside. And the rebound for Northwest Florida State. Pirates looking for a travel, but it was not called. 9-2 start. PSC with the lead with 15:36 remaining in the first half. The move there on the inside. The Raiders trying to get a 3 of their own. That one gets tipped around. Sutherland fighting for it. Able to grab the rebound. So up the floor. Pirates will walk this one up. Amarion Savage working through the screen. Finds Clark underneath. Ball's on the floor, gets it stripped away. 15 minutes remaining. Northwest forcing a turnover. Working it back to the top. Quick fadeaway jumper for number 11. Braylon Roman, who has all 4 of the Raiders' points so far. The beginning of this game. Pirates slowing things down. On the half court, Will Vassar looks left and hands it left. Pirates hand it off right. Vassar able to get a screen. Pirates dribbling it off to the right. Colon hands it off down low. Dimitri Clark fighting for it, puts it through as time expires. Clark with a quick 6 points in this game, extending the Pirates' lead. Three-pointer is up. So good, and off the rebound. Pensacola State will take the basketball. Going to run their half-court set with 13:47 in the first half. Northwest can do man-to-man defense. Pirates working through. Savage off the crossover, heads on the inside, gets fouled on the reach-in. And it will be Pirates ball after the timeout. 11-4, Pensacola State has the lead. You're watching live on the Pensacola State College Pirate Network and on WSRE Connect 23.5.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
11-4, Pensacola State with the lead. And man, what a fast start it's been for number 24, Dimitri Clerk with 6 points in this game. Dylan Colon with 2, Will Vassar with 3. All 4 of the points scored is by Braylon Roman for the Raiders of Northwest Florida State. Johnny Pierce checking into the game for the Pirates. Pensacola State looking off the screen. Pierce passing it left. Vassar, corner 3, answers once again. Give him another 3. 6 points for Will Vassar as well. 14-4, 10-point advantage for Pensacola State. Tight defense played on the perimeter by Isaiah Sutherland. Working it off down low, Johnny Pierce. Hands this one back off. Three-pointer, and the answer right back from Dwayne Pierce, who checks in off the bench. Able to make that one 14-7. First 3 of the game for Northwest Florida. First trying to pass, and Johnny Pierce off the pass is missed, and the two-handed slam from number 11, Braylon Roman, as a timeout is called on the floor, and it will be a 30-second timeout. Actually, they're going to change it to a full timeout, so we'll take a timeout as well. We'll be right back right after the break.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
Back line 14-9. Pirates basketball as they have the lead. Stripped away from Will Vassar, and that one falls right back out of play. Pirates turn it over out of the timeout. Northwest on the outside as they move this one around. Down low into the post. The turnaround jumpers up and through. Able to make that one is Davian Hill. Northwest able to shift the momentum a little bit here in the first half of play. Foul is called. It's a block foul. Darian Faulkner. That's going to be his first and team's second. 2 fouls so far called in this game, both on Northwest Florida. As Alex Madrid's going to check into the game for the Pirates for number 11, Amarion Savage. With a chance here as that one is getting tipped around, and holding on to it is Dylan Colon. It's going to be a jump ball, and it will be Northwest basketball. Fighting hard for it. Quick cleanup on the floor before we can continue play. Raiders with the basketball on the outside, 14-11. Pirates trying to fight for it. Madrid able to take it away. Excellent pass off to Cologne. Takes the quick shot, and on the rebound, Northwest Florida. Back up the floor in transition, passing it on the outside. We'll bring it back to the top of the key and work it left. Pirates hand this one off as they work it off on the inside. This one off down low. The turnaround jumper's no good. Johnny Pierce there on the rebound. Pensacola State. Slow things down through the screen. And this one off left. Will Vassar. And through as Madrid hands it off on the right. Get on the shot clock. That one is tipped out of play with 7 seconds left to go on the shot clock. 10:25 on the game clock. Pirates with the ball from the baseline. And they will throw this one in. It's tipped around out of play once again. So Dylan Cologne trying to find Dimitri Clerk. As Amarion Savage will check into the game for Dylan Cologne. Alex Madrid will head. He shoots the floater up. That one gets tipped around, and there's a foul on the floor for number 10, Alex Madrid. That's going to be his first and team's first. 14-11 game. Pirates jumped off to a fast start here. Northwest answering back. At the point totals for both of these teams. Braylon Roman, 6 points for Northwest Florida. Dimitri Clerk and Will Vassar, both with 6 points as well for the Pirates. 14-11. Northwest gets the ball on the right side as they hand this one off. 10 on the shot clock. Work this one, turn around, jumpers up and through. The one-hand floater from Davion Hill. He adds 4 points in this game. 14-13. Raiders able to make this a 1-point game. Pensacola State passing it left. With threes up and through. Making that one is Alex Madrid. He's able to get on a board with three. 17-13. Foul is called. It is an offensive foul. And it will be called on number 24. It's going to be on Dwayne Pierce. It's going to be his first and also team's third. Pierce going to throw it in to Amarion Savage. True sophomore from Aurora, Illinois. Through the screen, gets the ball back at the top. Through the contact, that one is out of play. It will remain Pirates ball. 11 on the shot clock. 9:03 on the game clock. Pirates looking for the screen. Savage on the inside, passing it out. Vassar off the pump fake. Step back three was a little short, and it is missed. A shot clock violation. Isaiah Sutherland's going to check back into the game. Will Vassar heading back over to the Pirates side. 17-13, 8:48. Go in the first half. Fast start for both of these teams. Pirates playing great defense there on the inside. Turnaround jumper and the block. Down low for Isaiah Sutherland. As they're working through shot, that one is tipped around. Taken and stolen away. Pensacola State able to get it right back. Johnny Pierce to the hoop, gets the bucket and the foul. Pierce with an opportunity of one more at the line.
Foul number 2, Jeremy Butler. His second. He's fourth. Passing good at the line. Shooting.
Johnny Pierce averaging 7.8 points per game. Has an opportunity for one more at the free throw line to extend this Pirates lead to 20-13. Shot goes around the rim and man, just bounces right out. Unlucky bounce for Johnny Pierce as the Raiders had the basketball on the right side. Off left as they work it, as that one gets tipped around. Dimitri Clark steals it away. Savage with the basketball. Pirates playing great defense as they slow things down. It's off on the inside and hands it off. Johnny Pierce in the post, passing it cross court. 5 on the shot clock. Alex Madrid for the long three, gets fouled behind the three-point line. And we'll take 3 at the line as we have hit the timeout. 19-13. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
Back live here on PirateNetwork.live and also WSRE Connect 23.5. Alex Madrid at the free throw line for 3. We shoot 42%. He'll make his second, as a chance for one more here at the line. And is able to make the third. 21-13, 7:23 left to go. Raiders walk this one up the floor and they pass it off left. Pirates in a zone defense. They have it off down low. Pass as they hand it over. It's hit and it's called. Foul on number 11. Martin Savage, and on the baseline, the Raiders will take the basketball. 21-13 your score. Pirates with the lead. Here in the first half of play, 7 minutes remaining. Off the bad pass, that one's going to fly out of play. But it's going to be Pirates basketball, able to force the turnover. Full court pressure showing from the Raiders. Pirates able to work it in, and there's the trap. Trap Savage off into the corner. You see throwing it cross court. Johnny Pierce jumping up for it. Bring it in. Now the Pirates can run their offense with 15 seconds on the shot clock. Make that 6 seconds now. Alex Madrid's got to find somebody. Pass this one over. Johnny Pierce got to take a quick shot before time expires. And sure enough, a shot clock violation. Just kind of had a feeling on that possession. Took too much time to get the offense rolling for the Pirates on that offensive possession. But it's 21-13, 6:25 is remaining in the first half of play as they hand this one off down low. Pirates able to move it around the Raiders move it around the perimeter, and the foul is called. And it's going to be on Isaiah Sutherland. So it'll be Raiders ball once again from the side. Raiders work it off left as they hand this one off. The quick jump shot's no good, and rebounded. Johnny Pierce. Take it as they pass this one up the floor. Marion Savage is able to work through the screen. Quick crossover. And that is this fast break opportunity for the Northwest Florida State Raiders. Pirates regain possession with 5:20 remaining. Savage handing this one off down low, and that one's tipped out of play. Northwest basketball. Number 24 is going to check in for Northwest Florida. There's Dwayne Pierce and also Will Vassar's checking in as well. And Dylan Colon. Martin Savage Walk off the floor also Isaiah Sutherland for the Pirates. 21-13. They head towards the rim. Northwest Florida is able to make the layup. Dwayne Pierce, 5 points in this game for him. Johnny Pierce hands it off left, finds Alex Madrid. Back and right, Dylan Colon. 10 on the shot clock, 4:37 on the game clock. The Pirates do here as that one's tipped out of play. And it will remain Pirates ball with 7 seconds on the shot clock. Definitely something to keep an eye on. Tight defense played by Northwest Florida so far in this first half of play. Pirates ball. Looking to throw it in, and the foul.
Double foul. Foul on number 10 for the Raiders, Josh Hayes.
It's number 10 on the Raiders. And also number 24, Dimitri Clark. Pirates ball. Fouls on both teams. As he works it up the floor, Johnny Pierce missing the layup. Shot clock should have reset. There it goes. Will Vassar taking it back in. Where's the foul? There it is. Vassar should head to the free throw line for 2. And it will be called on number 11, Braylon Rollman. So Vassar with a chance at 2 at the line. Vassar shooting 75% from the free throw line so far this year. Torch leading the way for the Pirates and scoring with 14.3 points per game. First has an opportunity for his second here. It's his second. 23-15, 4:16 left to go until the half. Faulkner up the floor, passes it right, hands it off left. Good move there on the inside. That one's up and through. Dwayne Pierce is able to get 2 more. Has 7 points in this game. 23-17. Pirates are looking to score from the field. Johnny Pierce fighting through the double team, passes it left, Sutherland for 3. He was wide open. Sutherland on the board. 26-17. Three-pointer trying to answer right back, but the offensive board back to Northwest Florida. Excellent job by Isaiah Sutherland on defense. It's hard on defense, able to go up and grab the rebound. Pirates, offensive opportunity here. Crossover. Like it's stolen away. Pass and the 3. Tipped around and is rebounded by Pensacola State. 26-17. CSC will walk this one up. And this will back off and taking the quick shot. Johnny Pierce back down low, working through, gives it back. Sutherland for 3. That was through. Isaiah Sutherland. Back-to-back possessions, making it count behind the 3-point line. Sutherland says hello. 6 points in the game. 29-17. 2:03 remaining in the first half of play. That one is out of play, and we have hit against another timeout. 29-17. We'll be right back right after the break. Twenty-nine to 17. The minute 58. Pirates with the basketball. We'll work this one up the floor. Passes it off right. Pirates work this one up the floor. Passes it off left. 10 on the shot clock. A minute 37 on the game clock. Dylan Cologne himself passes it back. Vassar for three. That's through. Pirates stay hot. 3 more for Will Vassar. 32-17. Pirates playing man-to-man defense. This one back. The three-pointer is up, rebounded by Dimitri Clerk. Under a minute remaining until halftime. He's working hard, and the foul is on the floor. And it will be called on number 10. Northwest Florida. You know, Josh Hayes as Dimitri Clerk will head to the free throw line for the 1-and-1. Able to make the first at the line. 8 fouls called on Northwest Florida, 4 for PSC. Clerk missing his second. 33-17, 40 seconds remaining here in the first half of play. Jadarian Faulkner, the basketball, works it up right, passes it right, through the double team. This one down low. Turnaround jumper. It's tipped around. Johnny Pierce catches it on the rebound. Pirates can take their time. But not too much time, because there's only 10 seconds remaining on the game clock. It's out of play, but it will remain. Actually, they're going to say that it is Raiders ball. 2.9 seconds remaining. As timeout is called, it's going to be a 30-second timeout, so we're just going to keep it right here. 33-17, what a start it's been for both of these teams, especially for Pensacola State College. Isaiah Sutherland with a pair of threes in this game. Will Vassar coming alive as well behind the three-point line. I'll tell you, Alex Madrid as well. Answering Dimitri Clerk with a fast start. 6 points in this game. Actually made that 7 after his last free throw that he just made. Looking at the Pirate fans in the stands. Enjoying their time here in this third conference play for Pensacola State College. The third game of conference play for Northwest Florida. It is her second game. And 2.9 seconds remaining until the half. Northwest will throw this one in from the side. Going to work this one in and takes the quick shot. And it is no good, and that is halftime. 33-17. Pensacola State has the lead. We'll be right back right after the break.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
Back live out of halftime. Pirates with the lead, 33-17, as we're going to look at the first half stats for both of these teams. Really only 3 scores for Northwest Florida State. In the first half, Braylon Roman with 6, David on the Hill with 4, and Dwayne Pierce with 7. Pirates with multiple scores. Alex Madrid, Jonathan Pierce with 5 points. Dimitri Clerk with 7. Dylan Colon with 2. Isaiah Sutherland with 6. Vassar with 8. Pirates with the basketball. Things started here. Savage working on the inside, gets the bucket and the foul. Chance at one more for Marion Savage. And no points in the first half of play. Now there's a chance here to have 3. Start things off in the second half. Able to knock that one through. 36-17, Pensacola State College with the lead in this game. Northwest Florida, basketball on the perimeter. This one off left. Tight defense played by Pensacola State. Clerk on the inside, the turnaround jumper, fighting for it is Dimitri Clerk. The foul is called. Northwest Florida. 10 is called on the foul. It's going to be on Josh Hayes. That's going to be his 3rd. And team 2nd. Get things started here in the second half. Coach DeMayo asking for a full court press. Turnover for Pensacola State. West Florida with the basketball from the baseline. Work this one in. Man-to-man defense played by Pensacola State. Working on the inside. The foul is called. They're going to call a block. They are going to give him the basket and plus one more for number 14, Nathan Ojokwu. Officials cleaning up the floor. Chance at one more at the line. It's able to knock that one through. Pirates with the basketball, dealing with a full court press. Able to get it in, the quick turnover. Pirates fighting for Sutherland, able to get it. Pirates in transition, up the floor. Dimitri Clerk will throw it down with both hands. Clerk taking advantage, now has 8 points in this game. So we'll stay playing tight defense. Move this one over, Will Vassar. Walks this one up the floor, 38-22, 18-22 remaining. PSC with the basketball as they have the lead. Isaiah Sutherland takes this one off of Marion Savage. Takes it through the screen, back at the top of the key, 7 on the shot clock. Foul on the floor. The foul's going to be on number 5 on Tyrese Bello Garcia. It's going to be his first and team's 3rd, so it will remain Pirates basketball. And the shot clock will reset to 20 with 18:06 remaining. PSC with the double-digit lead, 38-22. Pirates baseline, Dylan Colon. Work this one in. Madrid will take it on the outside. Sutherland hands it off to Colon. 14 on the shot clock. Hands it off left. That one gets tipped away and stolen away by Northwest Florida. And a quick layup is made by number 14, Nathan Ojokwu, who's able to make that one. Physical game played by Northwest Florida here. And 5 seconds is called on Pensacola State. Northwest playing tight defense here in the second half. Force another turnover from the baseline. Raiders able to work this one back into play. Pirates tight man-to-man defense on the perimeter. Jump shot goes around, doesn't get the bounce. Offensive board back to the Raiders. Take the shot, that one falls out of play. And it's last touched off the Pirates with 15 on the shot clock. Discussion between these officials after the fall on the floor. It's number 4, Curtis Williams, will check into the game. Also, Jadarian Faulkner as well, the sophomore from Knoxville, Tennessee. So we continue play here from the baseline. West with the throw in, and the bucket counts, and the foul. Heading to the line for one more is number 24, Dwayne Pierce. Here's a chance for one more at the line as they're able to make that one. 38-27. Pensacola State from the baseline throws this one in. Colon hands it off to Sutherland. Full court pressure. Northwest Florida staying tight on the man-to-man defense. Pirates move into their half-court set. Work through the screen. Colon passes it back to Will Vassar. 10 on the shot clock. 17 on the game clock. Vassar turnaround jumpers way short. You can feel the momentum starting the shift towards Northwest's way as they're able to make the layup. Davion Hill's able to make it. Timeout called for Pensacola State. We'll take a timeout as well. You're watching live on the Pensacola State College Pirate Network and on WSRE Connect 23.5.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order,
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
Back live 38-29. Pirates with the lead. Northwest Florida at some point scoring here in the second half. Pirates ball. Pass in on the turnover and the missed dunk by Northwest. As Johnny Pierce is able to get the rebound. Kind of a mess of a possession on both sides. Pirates will take the ball back. 38-29. Johnny Pierce. Down low is Clerk. Before the shot gets it stripped away. And the foul is called. On the floor by number 1. It's going to be on Davion Hill. Pirates basketball from the side. And Johnny Pierce will throw this one in. To Amarion Savage. Early on here in the second half of play. Pensacola State with the basketball. Trying to head on the inside. Another foul is called. And it will be on 24. So Dwayne Pierce, that is his second. And we have up against another timeout. 38-29. We'll be right back right after the break.
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
To 29 at 15:51 is remaining. Pensacola State with the basketball out of the media timeout. Ball's out of play and his last touch by Will Vassar. Northwest with the basketball as they run it up. Out on the perimeter, three-pointer is up, hits up the front of the rim, rebound by Amarion Savage. First looking to slow things down. Runs it off to Dimitri Clark, and that one's out of play. Another turnover for the Pirates. Score remains 38-29. Here's a Northwest Florida, has it on the perimeter as they pass it off left. Left elbow as they work it. Step back shot. But missed and rebounded by Pensacola State. Pirates taking a mid-range jumper and able to get the bounce to Savage. They'll get 2 more. 5 points for Marion Savage in this game. All coming here in the second half of play. Range 3 is up and rebounded by Dimitri Clerk. Johnny Pierce slowing things down. Pirates running their offense on the perimeter. Off down low, excellent. Kiss off the glass by Savage. Back-to-back possessions for him. Able to get 7 points in this game. With the basketball, Vassar back on defense. Going up is Johnny Pierce. So rebound as they are slowing things down. Vassar back out on the perimeter. 5 on the shot clock as they work it off down low. Number 21, Dylan Colon, is able to make that one. 44-29. 12:50. Remaining with 15 seconds. It is almost backcourt. Pierce on the floor with the basketball. The foul is called. And it will be on number 10. It's going to be on Josh Hayes. That's going to be his 4th and team 6. It's going to be Pirates ball. Pirates ball from the side. Walking this one up, works through the screen, passes it right to Will Vassar. Steps through. Picks this one back up, trying to pass it down low, gets it stolen away. Heading towards the rim, and the foul is called on number 21, Dylan Colon. That's going to be a second and team's 3rd shooting foul. So heading to the free throw line is number 1, Davian Hill. Hill averaging 12.7 points per game. Sure, freshman. He's played in 16 games. .5% free throw shooter. The line for Northwest Florida. 12:14 remaining. He is first at the line. Alex Madrid will check into the game for 21, Dylan Colon. He's able to knock down his second. Pirate ball from the baseline. We'll throw this one in, and Savage works it up the floor. Passes it left. Hands it back off. Will Vassar on the inside. Gets denied by number 4, Curtis Williams. Is it on the block? Pirates trying to fight for it right back. Able to force a turnover on defense. Vassar regains possession. Pirates slowed it right back down on offense. 44-30. Johnny Pierce looking left, finds Savage. Off on the inside, through the contact. Savage will head to the free throw line for two. And Davion Hill will be called on the foul, but we're going to take a timeout first. You're watching live Pensacola State College Pirate Network on WSRE Connect 23.5. 44-30. Pirates with the lead in the second half. Savage at the free throw line for two. Davion Hill was called for the foul on Northwest Florida. Just tuning in. Pirates jumped out to a quick lead in the first half and then really haven't let up. Raiders answered back early in the second, but Pirates starting to pour on the points once again. Pensacola State big half for Marion Savage. 9 points here in the second half. Northwest Florida with the basketball on the perimeter. Looks left, passes it left. 6 on the shot clock as Hill has it down low through the contact. And the foul is called on Isaiah Sutherland. And you can count the basket as well. Joe Wu will head to the free throw line for one more. Sloan checking into the game for Vassar. Also Dimitri Clerk coming in for Isaiah Sutherland. This is the one at the line. They're slowing things back down. 46-32. Light. Passes it left as that one will bounce out of play. Pirates ball once again. On the baseline, Amarion Savage will throw this one in the play, and Madrid gets hit by Savage. On the other side, the Raiders making it easy too. Sloppy play there on offense, some miscommunication. Most of a halfway point here of the game, or the second half rather. Halfway point of the second half, 46-34. Again, a turnover for Pensacola State. The Raiders in transition. They have it up the floor and they pass it back. Down low, trying to take the turnaround jumper and stripped away by Savage. Pirates trying to slow this game down. Coach Pete calling the play. Drive on the inside, and Savage will take it himself. The Pirates 2 more. 10 points in the game for Amarian Savage. Three-pointer is made for Njoku as a timeout is on the floor. 48-37. We'll be right back right after the break.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
Back live, it's 48-37. Pirates ball. Full court pressure. Of course, showing from the Raiders. Much of this second half. Just trying to hold on to it. The foul is called, and it's going to be on number 24. Dwayne Pierce, and that's going to send the Pirates to the free throw line for an opportunity for the 1-and-1. 8th foul called on Northwest Florida. Savage with a chance here. This is one at the line. Rebound Northwest. Basketball up the floor, passes it, hands it at right. 15 on the shot clock. It's off down low. The quick jumper's no good. Rebounded by Sutherland. Pirates ball. Trying to pass this one, another turnover. In transition, Northwest will bring this one up the floor. Foul is called. It's going to be on Dylan Cologne. It will be a shooting foul. And heading to the free throw line for two is number 4, Curtis Williams. You're shooting 65% from the free throw line. An opportunity for two here, and this is the first. Curtis Williams averaging 10.3 points per game on the year. Chance at a second, and that one bounces through. Joku checking back into the game for Northwest. Pirates able to get it in play to Will Vassar. Pirates with 3 guards on the floor. Johnny Pierce and Sutherland, 2 forwards. You can't count Isaiah Sutherland out behind the three-point line. He could make them pay. Savage passing it to Cologne for 3. There it is, Dylan Cologne. Knocks it down, 5 points in the game for Dylan Cologne. Foul is called on Isaiah Sutherland. Evian Hill doing a great job of drawing the foul. We're going to get another timeout. Watching live on the Pensacola State College Pirate Network and also on WSRE Connect 23.5.
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or
51-38, 7:40 left to go. At the free throw line is Davian Hill, shirt freshman guard. Making the first at the line. Chance for his second and is able to make both. 51-40. Raiders trying to cut into this lead. Pirates with the basketball. Looking to drain this clock. Take their third win of conference play. Johnny Pierce was heading to the basket. He was fouled by number 24, Dwayne Pierce. To the free throw line for the 1-and-1 is Johnny Pierce. Pierce averaging 7.8 points per game. This is the one at the line for Pierce. He was a 70% free throw shooter. Coming into this game. Northwest with the basketball. They move it around. They get the three. Number 14, Nathan Ajoku. Some 3 more and cuts it down to a single-digit game. 6:56 remaining. Northwest not going away. Difficult as Pirates have it on the left side. That one's out of play. Last touched off of Will Vassar. Another Pirate turnover. Here in the second half. Smart play, Northwest. Touching the ball until he gets around half court, trying to save the clock. They have plenty of time with 6:34. We'll see what the Pirates can do here on defense. 10 on the shot clock. Almost gets stripped away. Johnny Pierce laying out for it. Ball's on the floor. No foul is called for the alley-oop. And throwing that one down is Davion Hill. Huge dunk from Hill. (51-45). Work it down low, and Marion Savage through the traffic. Answers back with two of his own. Hill almost slipping and falling, and they're grabbing the towel quickly. It's kind of hobbling. Hill with the monstrous alley-oop, but the Pirates will answer back with a layup of their own. On the other side, Marion Savage, who has just had an outstanding second half of play on offense. 12 points for him so far in this game, all coming in the second half. No points in the first. It was really the Dimitri Clark and Will Vassar show in the first half. Northwest with the three. They knock it down. Dwayne Pierce, another three-pointer, 53-48. See what the Pirates can do here. Have it off on the inside. That one gets stripped away. Hill in transition on the layup. Makes it. 3-point game. 53-50. As they are going to call the 5-second. Actually, there's a quick discussion. There may have been a timeout called. Pensacola State, and it will be. We're going to take a quick timeout as well. We'll be right back.
Away. Keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
Coach DeMayo not happy with the timeout call, but Pirates got it. It's their ball, and it's a three-point game, 53-50. Less than 5 minutes left to go. Amarion Savage to the hoop, takes it himself off the finger roll. Knocks it down, 5-point lead, Pensacola State. Faulkner back to the top of the key. So Wright hands it off right. Hill on the perimeter, takes it in on the inside, kicks it out for the three, try to answer, and the foul is called. It's called on Johnny Pierce, saying that he threw an elbow. So that's going to send Northwest to the free throw line now for the 1-and-1. 24, Dwayne Pierce is at the line. Makes the first one, has an opportunity for a second here. That's it down to a 4-point Pensacola State College advantage. Able to make that one. Dimitri Clark checks back into the game. Johnny Pierce steps off the floor. Marion Savage walk this one up. Makes it himself. Quick shot. Misses. Misses in the paint. Tight defense played by Sutherland. Hand this one off and pass it back. 18 on the shot clock. 3:45 left to go. Ella McBride with mid-range jumper. That's up and through. 55-54. Close game, 1-point game. 3:20 remaining. Pirates looking for something, man. It's going to be called a backcourt. Quick discussion with the officials on the call. Maybe called a foul. And it will be Pirate ball is what it looks like. And we're going to take a timeout while these officials have a discussion. We'll be right back right after the break.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
Here we go, 55-54, 3:11 remaining. Pirates basketball. Pirate Network and WSRE Connect 23.5. Aubrey Elmore here with you on the call. Mario Savage called on the travel immediately. My goodness. Raiders basketball. 1-point advantage for the Pirates. Darian Faulkner just walking the ball up the floor. on the right side. Have it off down low. Hill with the missed shot, and on the rebound, Pensacola State. Maintaining the lead. 2:47 left to go. Pirates running their offense. Sutherland on the top of the key. Looks left. Hands it off left. Step back jumper, Savage with a clutch shot. Savage gets 2 more here, and his point total is up to 14. Ball's on the board and is called a travel. Pirates ball, 57-54. 2:19 left to go. Vassar fighting through the traffic. Onto the basketball, hands it off to Amarion Savage. Trying to kill some time here. 16 on the shot clock. Vassar finds Sutherland. Hands it off to Cologne. Open to Savage. Looking through the screen. Hands it back. Vassar, open 3. Bang! You better believe it. Will Vassar. What a shot! That one through and on the jumper. It is made by number 11, Braylon Roman. Timeout is called on the floor, and it will be a full timeout. So we'll take a timeout as well.
Full time.
To 56. Pirates with the basketball, and it's off the head of Hill. Pirates able to call the timeout. And it's a 30-second timeout, so we'll just keep it right here. Coach Mayo wanted the travel. We'll just keep it here. Man, what a close game. 60-56 between both of these teams. Pirates are 2-0 in conference play, 14-6 overall. As Pirates are looking to go on the road next Saturday to Panama City to play Gulf Coast State. Wednesday the 29th, they'll play against Tallahassee State College. West Florida. Other hand, we'll play next game at home on Wednesday against Gulf Coast State. So both of these teams will play the Commodores next week. Northwest gets to play them at home. Pirates play them on the road. Still trying to clean the court up. (60-56). Pirates ball, Cologne up the floor, takes it himself off the layup and makes it. Big time shot from Dylan Cologne. This is in it on the rebound. Clark will take it. The floor as that one gets tipped around. Ball on the floor and a 10-second violation is called. Pensacola State, and it's going to be Raider basketball from the side. Actually, they're pointing. They're going to throw this one in from the baseline. 62-56. Pirates were able to jump out to the quick lead in the first half of play. Northwest able to answer back here in the second. Aggressive shot at the rim, rebounded. Pensacola State. Will Vassar throws it up the floor. Excellent shot taken at the rim, missed by Dimitri Clark. That's with the basketball. They got to call the reach, and they do. Pirates will head to the line with the double bonus, and they will shoot two. Marion Savage with a monstrous second half. Makes his first at the line. Shooting for a second. Misses it. Savage able to fight for it, and wow. They are saying that it's going to be Northwest basketball off the jump ball. Savage diving out for it and fighting for it. It's Raiders basketball. 29.8 seconds remaining. No shot clock, just the game clock. West running this one up the floor. 25 seconds remaining. Step back three is up. It's tipped around and down low, fighting for it. Off the offensive board is Northwest. Chance for another three. That one's going to fall out of play. It'll be Pirates ball with 6.5 seconds remaining. (63-56). Pirates will hold on to this one, and they will take the win to finish things up here at Hartselle Arena. 63-56 is your final score. The Pirates move to 3-0 in conference play and extend their winning streak out to 4 games, 15-6 overall, while the Northwest Florida Raiders are 1-1 in conference play. They will head on back home. Almost said on the road. They will be back home against Gulf Coast State on Wednesday at 7:30, while the Pirates will have Wednesday off and will play next Saturday in Panama City at Gulf Coast State. And that's going to do it here. Your final score is 63-56. To thank Jamie Settle. Back in the booth, I'm Aubrey Elmore here with you on the call for everybody has a great night, and go Pirates.
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more. Andrews Institute. Groundbreaking care.
To everyone who enjoys a feel-good meal, we're crafting one for you, Wisconsin style.
We're talking handcrafted, cooked to order.
Scoop to perfection goodness.
More like greatness.
A snuggle up in the booth, share a bite kind of meal.
A fill you up, heart and soul kind of meal.
Come treat someone you love to a meal they're sure to love.
One always served with a smile.
That comes from the heart.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
This tradition starts early because it's worth getting up for. Home or away, keep your team coming back for more. Bring them together with barbecue. Order Sonny's Catering.
Groundbreaking orthopedic care is more than top-rated quality scores, more than leading-edge treatment options, more than world-class care close to home. It's all that and more.